Wow. I didn't realize my mic wasn't plugged in. It was plugged in to something else. Hi, Kira. How are you? I'm good. How am I? I'm okie dokie. So, yeah. We're just doing some WooLoop today, because why not? We are currently doing the fantasy pack, but we might go back into the other, like, free packs. Just because, like, achievements are popping up for stuff that I've finished in the past, and I'm like, wait, what's going on? Most of the images are not showing. One human body can technically store about half of all the data humans have created ever. Ooh, whoa. Wait, how'd you find that out? But, whoa, that's interesting. Wait, so like, hold on. Let me reread that just so I understand. I just found out one human body can technically store about half of all the data humans have ever created. A YouTube video. Oh! So, pretty much, like, from the start of history, from, like, when man made fire to where we are currently, all that information can technically be stored in one Whoa. That... Huh. That's, like... That's both incredible, but at the same time, it's like... Does that mean that there's been very little that people have actually made? Kind of thing? Like, you know? Like, in a sense, it's like, that's pretty cool, but then whenever you're also trying to think of everything that has happened, it's like, huh, guess it's like, what has been created has been, like, very advanced, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, they created. Yeah, huh, yeah, I guess, like, now thinking about it too, it's like, a lot of the stuff, a lot of the stuff that's, like, would be considered created as more stuff that's been discovered. Huh. One human body can store 90 zettabytes. We have created about 200 zettabytes of data. Oh, wait, how does that work? Wait. Stored 90, but created 200? Wait. Ooh. Holy moly. That's a lot of data. 1 billion. Ooh. To be honest, here's the thing that I just thought of that's like, like, this definitely can't be, in one human body, but in the sense of, like, what people have created, or what, hold on, let me do that. But in the sense of, like, what humans have created and all that, I feel like it would take, like, probably a good handful of human bodies to even store the amount of drama humans have created. From petty to major to how did this even start kind of drama. It is estimated that in the year 2035, we would have created 19,000 zettabytes of data. Holy moly. Ooh. That is a lot. Holy moly. Huh. Oh. My, Here's the other thing that I like. If there was a person that ever contained all those zettabytes, I would kind of feel bad for them, just because it's like they would know everything, and I don't know. It's like it would be a kind of a thing of like the moment something else gets created, they're then like, oh, this information just popped in my head, and stuff like that. Ooh. I feel like that person would also question why some of the stuff has been created. Like, probably the first thing that I would say, like, is highly questionable is just, like, nuclear weapons. Like, yes, it's nice to have, but at the same time, it's like, just like, why? I, like, I don't know. Weapons of mass destruction, like, uh, uh, eh. Most of it is video data. About 1% of all data ever created is about science. Yeah, every person does, since we know our DNA sequence, and we know it takes up to 3 gigabytes of data. That is 3 gigabytes of data per cell in your body. Oh, whoa. Huh. Hmm. Actually, now thinking about it, the zettabyte stuff in one person, I think the person that probably could have been closest to ever doing that is, like, Albert Einstein, most likely. I would say Albert Einstein, just because it's like, I was watching a few things too of like, one person saying like, there's only been one mistake Albert Einstein ever thought he made, but even with that mistake, it proved a different theory, and his one blunder was thinking that he ever made an actual blunder. So I feel like that could have been like I feel like if Albert Einstein also like focused on so many other aspects aside from mathematics and trajectory and stuff like that. Neil Tyson? Yes! Neil Tyson. Wait, let me Neil Tyson. I believe it was him. Yes, 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 yes. I'm just yes, him. I'm just terrible with like people and names and stuff. Like if you also ask me like, "Oh, have you seen this movie with this certain actor?" I'm like, I know people by character names. Or I know them based off of descriptors. Like most of the time. Like it's a scenario of if I haven't met them in person or made a connection with them, I'm like, I met this person with a weird set of glasses. Like I'll be able to describe them. But whenever it comes to actual names, I'm like, I didn't really meet this person in person, so I can't tell you their name. So yeah. One constant in the equation that showed the universe is collapsing or expanding, and that one variable made it so it was expanding. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, it's just interesting. I don't know. Uh, so just really quickly, I'm debating if I'm feeling hungry or not, because lunch is here, but I'm like, do I just eat a little bit and then come back, or because it's like part of me is half hungry, the other half is like I'm not really that hungry. I'm probably just feeling hungry just to feel hungry. Um, but yeah, huh? Is it alright if I ask if like why you watched that video? Mainly just like was it part of your YouTube recommended, or were you searching something else and that popped up? Because honestly, that's very interesting. Oh, TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. When you want to know random facts, TikTok is a place that will share the most random stuff. And you're like, huh, I didn't know that. So in reality, Einstein's only blunder is saying that he made a blunder. Yeah! I have that video memorized. Nice. No, then go for it. I will still be here. I mean, it wouldn't be a snack, it would be lunch. So, no, I'll actually munch a little bit. So, let me put this up. Whee! Wow. Hello. I didn't really eat much, but I have a little bit in my stomach. So wow. I had the Zaxby's chicken bacon range fries. So yeah. Da-da. Even though I only really eat the fries. So yeah, I don't really eat the chicken. So yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. So wait. My hands are covered in the best scent in the world, burnt wood. Oh, huh. I used my school's laser cutter to make a drink coaster for myself. I've also used my school's 3D printer to print teeth. Oh, ah, that's interesting. Why, may I ask, why teeth? Because that feels kind of like a random thing to 3D. 3D print, 3D cut, laser cutter, 3D, wait, yeah, print teeth. But, no, also, why does your hands smell like burnt wood? Bum, 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 ba-da. Mimic teeth there for a sculpture. Oh! I touched the coaster to sand it a bit, and well, the coaster is made of wood and cut and engraved with a laser cutter that is hot. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I see, I see. Da, da, da. By the way, I follow you on Insta now. Nice! Also, I do apologize if I'm not replying immediately. I have to constantly alt-tab because I'm listening to something on my phone while I do this. Wood tends to burn a bit when it comes in contact with heat. Yeah, like it, blackens around the edges, right? Or like blackens around the area that it made contact to, I believe. So, yeah. What did I just do there? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. The first thing I made by myself with the laser cutter was my Minecraft name tag. Ooh. Like, did you make it in a Minecraft style? Oh wait, no, Minecraft name tag. Oh, like your username? And made it like kind of similar to a like military name tag. Like that's the thing that in my head. First, in the sense of name tag. Ooh. Or do you mean like the actual like Minecraft item name tag with your name on it? Ooh. I mean, any way that you want about it, it sounds awesome. PC and is see-through with text engraved in it. Like the one that floats above your head. Ah, okay. So that kind of name tag. Got it, got it, got it. So like username and stuff like that. Got it. Nice. That's awesome. So, do you plan on making anything else anytime soon with the laser cutter? Like, have any plans, or are you like more focused on something else that's not laser cutter? 'Cause personally, for me, like, I'm not much of a woodworker. I the stuff that I mainly do is like fiber arts, mostly just cross stitching. And so yeah, I'm like I would be terrified working with a laser cutter just because I would be like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Did I break something? Why isn't it working? And then like, I laugh. Not actually, but just like me and technology don't always go hand in hand. And I feel like the laser cutter, for whatever reason, might start acting up, and I'm just gonna be like, do I have to be like one of those secret agents that have to constantly dodge the lasers when it comes to it? Like, I screwed up so bad that the laser cutter's pointed right at me, and I'm having to play dodgeball with it. Don't question me how I did it. It just happened. Because like, here's how bad I am with technology. Uh, when I tried figuring out how the printer worked, or how a printer worked, I somehow managed to print 5 copies of something that I only needed 1 copy of. And it was a research, well, a reminiscence project. Pretty much just a paper. 5-page paper. And I accidentally made 5 copies of it. Just being like, well, uh, if I lose 1 copy, I'll at least have backup, so there's that at least. But just like, Jesus, I am terrible. I don't have plans right now. I see. I have 2 lessons for 3D printing and laser cutter to go. Ooh, nice. Simpler machine to use. 3D printing is more complicated. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Oh, hey. A, wizard's favorite drink. Fireball. Dun, ba, dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Okay, here's the craziest thing. On, like, my TikTok reels, not TikTok reels, Instagram reels, a lot of D&D stuff is, like, gets recommended to me. I don't like D&D, though. So I'm like, why are all these things constantly showing up for me? Like, why? Like, what did I do? Why is this my algorithm? I don't like D&D. Oh yeah, it's like, uh, what did I do to make the algorithm think that I'm interested in this stuff? Because I'm like, I'm really not. Like, I tried D&D once in high school, but the whole time, like, I was just, like, feeling very awkward because I'm like, a few of these people are getting really into character, but I was like, this is just how I felt, but I was like, I was feeling secondhand embarrassment the whole time because I'm like, what do I even do? Because I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here. Like, all of this is, yeah. And it was also the kind of the thing too of like, I just wanted to get into, like, the action and stuff like that, but it's like the whole time it's like, I wanna go over here and ask this story plot, and then come over here and ask this story plot, and I was just like, this feels like we're just procrastinating. I just want to get to the main point, please. So yeah, me and D&D, no thank you. I'm good. I'm fine. So yeah, I find 3D modeling relaxing. I sculpted the mimic teeth myself. Nice! I'd love to learn to play D&D, but I don't have a group and the time to do that. Yeah! Oh, hold on. There is a bot slash span that slash block block. But yeah, it's like, if you enjoy D&D, absolutely enjoy it. It's just, for me, I've had a hard time going into it. And then it's also like, just personally for me, I feel like I'm way too reserved for it. Like, and what I mean by that is like, I see, like, I've seen a few videos of like people like laughing and all that, and having a joyous time out of funny situations because they accidentally said the wrong thing, or they're doing like the dumbest situations that just work somehow. But I'm like, I I'm way too, I guess the word I would use, but it's like not really right use, but it's like the only thing I can think of is way too logical. Like, I'm like, I need to always have a plan and for things to work out. If someone says like you have a chance of doing this, do you want to do this? I'm like, no, I need it to either be a surefire it works or a surefire it doesn't work. I'm like, I don't want to like make a situation more terrible than it is. And I don't want to make a fool of myself. Like, that's that's also why I'm like, I feel like I'm way too reserved for like doing D&D, just because it's like I would try my best to not put myself in one of those funny scenarios where it's like, looking back at it, it would be hilarious, but at the time, I would just be like, I would feel so bad. Or just like, I would be so embarrassed that I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I'm sorry. But I'm like, I feel like an idiot and stuff like that. So it's just like, yeah, that's just my whole thing. Like, that's also how I was just feeling. So yeah. There's so much I want to do, but I don't have time to do all the things I want to do. I I'm no, not autistic. No, thank you. Like, no, no. And it's like I I'm not diagnosed with anything, but I'm like and it's like I don't know. I just don't want to have someone like say I show signs of autism or any of that or stuff like that. Just because it's just the whole thing of like I just I'm not diagnosed and I don't want like things that I do, whether it's like I just am very passionate about it or whatever, to be like attributed to a sign of autism or autistic. It it would be different if I was actually diagnosed with it, but it's like I'm currently not diagnosed. I I would rather not be like described as that just because it's like again, not diagnosed. And even if that was the case, I'd probably still want to not have that stuff said because I'm like I don't want all these things to just seem like it's because of that. I might just be overthinking it and stuff like that. But I'm like, I don't wanna. Neither am I. Alright, noted. Not gonna bring it up again. Yeah, because it's been a lot of situations of like, one of my siblings says like, oh, us as an entire family show signs of it, but it's like, you're not a psychologist or psychiatrist, and I would rather not, because that sibling also, like, managed to make most of my friends believe that me and my family were actually Jewish. And all of them were like, wait, what do you mean you celebrate Christmas? Like, we were told you're Jewish. And I'm like, who told you that? And they were like, your sister. And I'm like, what? No, we celebrate Christmas. No, we're not Jewish at all. And just, yeah, I don't know. Mm, I guess I don't even want to say issue, but it's like, I think a lot of it just boils down to like, the people that have said that either are autistic or have some autism or some sort of mental illness. Like, I don't even want to say illness because it's like I took psychopathology and like that wording is up in the air. It's like mental illness, but don't want to call it an illness. So mental disorder, but you don't want to call it a disorder. So it's just it's all in the air. But it's like a lot of people that are diagnosed then speak of it as if they can diagnose others, and that's just how it's been a lot of times where some people see, like, whenever I do cross stitching or something, they're like, oh no, that's something that you're just, uh, hyper fixated on, and I'm like, no, like, it, it's just a hobby. and stuff like that. I'm sorry if I'm going on a full tangent about this. I'm just like, uh, I was just like, oh, like I question myself about a lot of things of what I am and what I'm not. I don't want to question whether I actually have these different diagnosable things as well. Like, I don't want to question them too, because then that's gonna make me go way overboard of like, oh boy, oh boy, yay, I might have this as well. Like, I don't need that on my plate too. I deal with procrastination way too much. Like, here's the thing that like, I be probably believe the most is just like undiagnosed ADHD. Because I'm like, yeah, no, I can see this being more the scenario kind of thing. Because it's like, yeah, yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not saying that I have it or any of that. It's just, it's a possibility that I can more so believe in. Don't worry about it. My attitude towards these sort of things is that even if I have it, it ain't gonna change who I am. Yeah, exactly. Like, even, it's again, even if I did have it, that's how I'm gonna treat it as well. I would just more so change my attitude a little bit to be like, sure, I have it. It's not gonna change who I am, and it's not gonna define who I am either. Like, it's also like the other thing too of like I'm just someone that's like unless you like ask me, I'm not gonna divulge in a lot of information unless I'm like close to a person. Otherwise, I'm just like you never really asked about it, so I'm not gonna tell you kind of situation. But yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's just more of a thing of like I enjoy things, but I would never describe anything that I do as a hyperfixation. Because again, it's like, a lot of times it's more of like, I sit down, I do a project, and then I put it down, and I don't even touch it for like a few days. If that. So it's like, if I feel like, this is what I feel like a hyperfixation is. I could be very wrong, or it's like, it is a version of it, but it's like, hyperfixation is always thinking about the thing and doing it. Just, yeah. But I'm like, I don't really do either. Like, it's more of like, if I'm in the mood to stitch, for example, I'll stitch. If I'm not, I'm not. Do I think about stitching? Yes. But half the time it's like, okay, what project do I feel like doing next? Do I have the resources for it? If yes, I'll kit it up and maybe start it. And then afterward, I'm gonna just do something else. And then work on it again when I feel like I have the energy for it. Like, just typical hobby stuff. Like, yeah, why? My embroidery might have started out as a hyperfixation, but it definitely has become a part of me now. Yeah! Like, I don't know. Because here's the other thing, too, is like, even if it's like, hyperfixations can help figure a few things out, it's like, I've, like, I personally am just like, technically, everyone has a hyperfixation of something. That's why, like, a lot of people are in the jobs and careers that they're in. Like, photographers, for example. They enjoy what they do. They enjoy taking the kind of pictures that they are. Whether it's journalists or just a freelance photographer. Like, some photographers do weddings because they love capturing the happiest moment of people's lives. Wildlife photographers just enjoy animals and want to, like, see them in their natural environment and take pictures of them. Same with like cars or sports, art, crafts, baking, cooking. Like, there's so many things that people do for their daily lives, but it's like there could be a number of different reasons for it. I don't know. I guess moral of the story is just like part of me is just a little bit tired of like constantly hearing like you have a hyperfixation, therefore you have this, where it's like no, I just enjoy it because it gives me something to do. And I like the end product. And just, yeah, like, I'm not gonna give it up because if I give it up, then I have nothing else to do, kind of situation. So, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Looney Town! So I probably explained it in a very, like, not, I'm not gonna say right way, but it's like, a very odd way that's just like, where am I even getting at? And that's just like, that's just, the only thing I can say is that's just how I am. My brain kind of works the way that it works, and half the time when I try to do explanations, half the time it's just like, it's this, but not this, but then it goes into this, and just whack. Merry Christmas. So, yeah. It, yeah. It's, yeah. Did I put this? Oh no, I didn't. That's one of the things that I was like, I know. Or not that I know, but I'm like, I remember doing it, but I don't think I re-put it in the list. So yeah, anyhow, hope everybody's having a good, great, amazing day so far. Wow. Let's get the fantasy pack done. Bum ba da ba ba. Only 3 more to do. Gonna be interesting. Oh, what's happening tomorrow? With an idea with mural-esque drawing, I can make in 70 minutes with street chalk. Oh. Huh. Hmm. do you have like a few concepts in mind right now? It's also 70 minutes. Ooh. I mean, that's a decent amount of time, but it's also like, depending on what, like, how big it's supposed to be, it's like, that might not be a lot. Huh. Hmm. Well, whatever you come up with, I hope that you have fun with it. Uh, maybe a snake? I need to decide how big I'll make it. I'll definitely have fun with it. Yeah! But, yeah, Honestly, I would say, like, make it not so big, but, like, a decent size to add as much detail as you want. But at the same time, not so big that any empty space will make it seem like it's just unfinished. Probably? Hmm. And also, do you have like a color palette that you might be leaning towards? Like my brain's kind of limited in what colors I kind of remember of like street chalk, but half the time it's like the kids chalk that I'm thinking of, and it's like a lot of those are like pastels or stuff like that. So yeah, to a show I like. Ooh, which show would you try to do? I don't have a color palette in mind right now. Ah, okay. So, I see. Dwarf miter. Whee! Gravity Falls, Rick and Morty, or Lucifer. Ooh. Or I could do a drawing of the Death Star exploding. There are so many possibilities. Ooh. Heck yeah. Hmm. Yeah, those all sound interesting. I'm like, out of that bunch, I'm like, I don't know what I would pick. Well, actually, no, I would. It just Gravity Falls, because that's the only thing that I recognize. Well, that and the Death Star. But like, I don't know much about Rick and Morty or Lucifer. Ooh, but yeah, you have quite the selection to choose from. Hmm. Little Link, little Roughly 70 minutes to decide tomorrow. Yeah, one thing that I would say, if you are able to, maybe come up with like concept designs, like either today, tonight, or like before the 70 minutes, just so that you can like have a rough idea slash rough roadmap of what you're working with. And if you want to make any tweaks or any of that, you can, as opposed as to just having the 70 minutes and then midway through realize, oh, this isn't what I was actually going for, or like, this was a better concept in my head than it actually is coming out to be. Like, because there's always the times that's like, whenever like speaking or drawing or stuff like that, it's like, huh, this sounded better in my head than it actually is now. Yay! We got the achievement for full fantasy. And then next week we will do Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's not 70 minutes of chalk time tomorrow, it's 70 minutes of designing, and then chalk snap with. Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Yay, we got fantasy all done. But yeah, so, oh shoot, gallery 2, okay, that's all done. Gallery 1, okay, those are all showing. So, yay, look at all this. Yippee. Here's the thing, I've done all these before, but they're not appearing. Because they're on a different... Ah, so I probably have to reach it. May also look at the achievements. It is 140 minutes in total, but I need to be able to do the chalk drawing in 70 minutes. Yeah, okay, okay. I see. Huh. Well, I'm sure whatever you come up with, it'll be amazing. Not, I'm not gonna worry about all of these other 3 books right now. These 3 galleries. I'm not gonna worry about them. I'm gonna just do more of these ones. Do I want to do them in order? Well, if I do them in order, I might as well do these ones so that they're checkmarked and I can go back and they're all done. Grab food, something to eat, BRB. Okay! Enjoy the noms. Yeah, we'll do it.
getting back chicken sausages. Nice. Nice. Ooh. officially upon me. The evening sun is blinding me in my room. Oh no! No. Oh no. Oh. I'll be right back. We go check if I have a so I could hook my TV sometimes. Ah, okay. Wow. Yay! We found it! Yay!
I'll leave able each hand towards the light or towards the wall. There's almost not enough space to plug it in. Oh no! Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know then. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, give your hand a rest. Mm. I have two big hands. Oh no. mm. Mm. Is there a way that you could... I don't want to say pop out, but it's like, is there a way that you can make enough room to do so? Like, or heck, then a way to easily access it by either like unhooking the TV and doing it that way and then rehooking it? Or is it like just stuck there? And it's too much of a hassle to do the whole like unhook, do what you need to do, and rehook it up. Uh, but I can't really unhook the TV because I need to unscrew 4 screws, but 2 are next to another wall. Oh. Oh, that is a sticky situation. Oh. Hmm. Well. Oh. Not serious, but just get a sledgehammer and break the wall down. That way you can get to the other screws easier. When you can't find an easy solution, the next best solution is property damage. Let's go. Hi, gamer. How are you? Oh, doing well. Good. How is everyone? I'm doing alrighty. We're just doing a lot of WooLoop today. It's why the heck not? You know? And we are in Gallery 4, I believe, and I'm doing the biggest one. Because I typically do this with a lot of games now. I tackle the biggest one just to get it out of the way and not have to stress about doing it last. Because if I do all the faster ones first, it then leaves me with the bigger ones, and I'm like, I gotta do this, but I don't wanna. I went and got potatoes with blue cheese infused. What? Fair enough. Wait, hey, you made attempts. That's all that matters. I'm gonna plug in headphones. Ooh, my earbuds are charging. It's some good steak. Nice! That's awesome. What? Hello. Thank you for the follow, gamer. what's going... Ah! The digital yarn is fighting me. Help. I never thought that's one thing I would ever say, but digital yarn is fighting me. Please. Just stay in the places. Got one cable in a tight spot over an hour. Now I got potatoes and blue cheese infused steaks. I also just remembered, but I'm gonna have a fun time. Well, if I decide to do it soon, but I'm like, I'm gonna have a fun time. Uh, Refavoriting workshop items that I've done in Viscera Cleanup Detail and Escape Simulator. Yay. That'll be a later issue though. That will be soon, but maybe not too soon, but soon. Yeah. Also, even after I finish all these packs, this is going right back into the DLC needed section, because there is one DLC I don't have, and it's the cats DLC. Good, waiting for deliveries. Ooh, what kind of deliveries? Like food delivery, package delivery? What kind of deliveries? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Here. 3 hours. Okay. Sorry. I was just seeing how long I've been going for today. It's only been 3 hours. Which, I mean, is quite a bit of time, but yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're about halfway there. Uh, Sleepy in a chair. The computer itself. Oh? Huh. Oh, I gotta restart everything again. Okay, what about this one? Okay, yay. 51, 20, 30, 31. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. On it and watch Twitch on it. Oh! Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. But yeah, I, yeah, I need, I, not need, but it's like, the moment I fit everything. Oh, Schrodinger's. Oh, how's that one gonna look? That's Schrodinger's cat. What the heck? How? Huh? Okay. Whatever. But yeah. Uh, if slash when I finish all these DLCs, I, the next one would be cats. And it's like, oh boy. That's gonna be fun. But by the time that I finish all these DLCs, there's probably gonna be like 10 more for this game. This is the same company that makes Coloring Pixels. And Coloring Pixel, like, hold on, let me look. Let me look. Let's do a quick dive. Let's do a quick dive. Coloring Pixels. How many DLCs? Browse. About 82. Yeah, about 82 DLCs. Hey, I'm on TV. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Yay! But yeah, Coloring Pixels, 82 DLC. Aha. Well, it doesn't even seem like 82, unless it's like I'm scrolling through fast and it's not loading every single instance, but like, it's a lot. It's just a lot of coloring in that game. So we. Yeah. I'm gonna be here for like 20 more minutes. Maybe longer to finish this one. Oh, really? Okay. Steak is just that good. That's good. Heck yeah. Also, it would have been a terrible thing if it wasn't in heaven. But heck yeah. I can see the bottom corner. Yay. We're almost there. Yippee! Yay! Urban. Oh, a burger with the heavenly meat. Nice! Be a Banger meal. Yeah! Yeah, no. At first I got a little concerned because I read it as I made a bourbon with the meat, and I'm like, what? How do you make bourbon with the meat? Like, um, I don't know if a steak smoothie sounds good, but if it sounds good to you, go for it. But no, okay, you made a burger with it. Nice. Yeah, that is. I would. Yeah, that's gonna taste amazing. Here's the sad thing. I know someone in the world has made bourbon from steak. I don't think it's that. I don't think it'll be that good. The reason why I say that is because some people thought it was a good idea to make ranch dressing soda. So I'm like, I would not be surprised if someone made bourbon out of steak. I would heavily question why. What purpose this has in the world. Just eat that. Not burger. Ah, I see. I see. Burger. Ooh. That does sound good. Know what? Can you mail one to me? Like just uh just do the express mailings. Just send one out. Well, also 3 pieces of meat. I'm imagining it's gonna be a decently tall burger. Last row. Woo! Yay! Starry Night is almost done. And here's the thing, I don't mind these ones, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't like the box. I don't like the box stuff. Because, takes so long. Like, listen, long things aren't really that bad, but I don't want to deal with something long right now. Like, wait. Yay! Eatable Tower of Babel. Around 10 centimeters tall. Holy moly. I'm going to get to heaven anytime soon. No, don't say that. Wait, listen. Even if it may be true, we all gotta be a little bit delulu. At least think that we have a slim chance of going there. Okay, floor plan. Oh my goodness. That's not big. At least it's not like this. Hold on. Aquarium. At least it's not like this big. Like, Jesus. Like, also pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza. Woohoo. Oh, what the heck was that zoom in? Oh my goodness. Anyhow, tomorrow for stream, I don't think I am going to do WooLoop. Honestly, don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might reinstall Malum. Yes, I uninstalled it. Sue me. Or maybe... Honestly, there's a lot of things that I've, like, had planned, and I'm like, I still have them installed. I need to just get some of them done. And one of them is, like, try to get to level 7 on Repo as a solo player. Like, as a solo, level 7 on Repo. Like, that's one thing I've said I would do so many times. I just need to sit down and do it. Like, grind out attempts. Just be like, we're getting it this time. Because here's the thing. The reason why I haven't done it yet is because I keep dying due to dumb reasons too, and, like, most of them are avoidable. I do it to myself. Like, I die because I think I can fight the clown. Or I think this is a smart way of fighting something, and then it's like, well, um... Or, like, it was due to a glitch, too. Like, the visual glitch of, like, the robe. Like, sometimes it disappears. Like, the only thing that is there is the particle effects of it. But the first time that it was, like, almost done with level 7, or, like, close to getting to level 7, I saw particle effects and I was like, oh, it's the invisible guy. I click on it, and then out of nowhere, the robe guy just appeared and started attacking me, and I'm like, what? Where did you come from? And then I was like, oh, that was its particle effects, but why was it invisible? So yeah, there was that. So, that was fun. Fun in quotation marks. Listen, if it was a dating profile that had all the good stuff of like, ooh, I would be interested in this, I would still swipe left because it's like, I know that's too good to be true. I'm not swiping right on that. No. This feels like it's misleading. A big catfish. No. Soon is an important part of that sentence. No. 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 My brain might be a little, like, 5 jumps ahead of what you're actually meaning, but I'm like, no. No, we're not. No, Kira. Kira, no. No, Kira. Not allowed. No. We're not manifesting that. No, 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 no. We're not doing anytime soon. No. Not here. Have a depresso espresso. On the house. I go to heaven. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Da -ba -da -ba -da. Is it weird to say that I have an odd fascination? Or not fascination, but I'm, like, always just curious as to what happens when someone dies. Like, in the sense of, like, where where do they go in the sense of like consciousness and stuff like that. Like, is it an isekai situation or what? Like, because we don't have anyone that's like come back from the dead saying, "Oh yeah, no, there's definitely this. Like, I saw this." Like, I mean, there's been a few accounts, but it's like, how much of it is like
I don't want to say true, because it's like, is it a coma situation? Like, we just, like, fall asleep? Like, our body just shuts down, and it's kind of like a robot of, like, once it shuts down, there, there, there's no activity anymore. Like, you're just gone. Or is it, again, like, you go to a different world, you go to heaven, you go to hell, like, what? Like, and it's the thing of, like, I don't want to find out anytime soon, but it's just, like, no one knows. And so I'm just curious, because I'm, like, part of me is just curious, and the other part is just, like, I guess seeking a little bit of comfort, just being like, well, if and when the time comes, it's at least a bit reassuring to know that there is something more afterward. Like, we're in the comfy, like, simulator world of just, like, or, like, comfy sandbox world of, like, you can do whatever the heck you want, and then when you pass on, you're like, okay, you're now in an action game. Or your life is gonna be more of a rom-com situation. Like, yes, I'm comparing everything to movies and video games. I do not care. That's the best way I can say, like, think of things. Because, like, realistically, like, a lot of people's lives can be identified as different genres of games and movies. Like, a lot of people live in horror. Some are always in a rom-com situation. Like, heck, we have that one friend that is always out, like, in and out of relationships, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, like, how many girlfriends slash boyfriends have you had this month? And they're like, oh, well, they're never the one, and I always am just searching for my Prince Charming slash princess. And you're just over here like, Sir, madam, I haven't even had one date. Please calm down. Like, save enough, like, dates for everyone, please. Like, I want to find someone. I don't want to get into an awkward situation of I find someone, and then you come around and then they're like, oh, them. And I'm just like, wait, you know them? And then it's just like, yeah, I'm one of their exes. Like, I don't want to be in that awkward situation of being like, huh, so, like, imagine trying to have that conversation, just being like, hey, so apparently I'm dating one of your exes, and then they come to you and they're just like, which one? And you're like, what do you mean? Which one? Like, how many do you have? I'm gonna go eat and let my phone reset. I can feel it heating up. Ah, yeah. I sure hope it ain't isekai situation. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's also the other thing, too, of, like, something I could flat out see is just, like, the awkward conversation with a friend, too, of, like, yeah, I broke up with them because of this, and it's, like, either it's the most trivial thing, or then it starts getting really awkward, because it's, like, either the person you're dating that your friend's ex is might, like, compare you to or something, and it's just, like, I don't want to be here anymore, like, I wish I knew this sooner. Like, awkward. Of course, life is also cruel at times. Like, it likes playing jokes. Like, a lot of times it's like, you break up with someone, or like, you have a few breakups, and then all of a sudden, all your exes are friends, and then you stumble upon them, or like, you get feelings for one of your exes again, and then they go back to that big friend group, and they're all your exes, and they're discussing whether that one person should get back with them. Here's the other thing. I know this has happened to someone too. Like just the full awkward situation, and it's like it happens just because life is bored, and it's like we need to make this more entertaining. And this person's like this person has nothing going on with them, so let's spice up their life a little. Whether it's with an awkward comedy act, turning their life into a horror situation for a little bit, or what has it. Like, genuinely, who knows? Da, da, da. Dun, dun. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Also, I have no clue how long I'm going for today. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da 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 bum ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 Hi Raya! Hello. How are you? Did you manage to get any sleep? Or was the storm all, like, being too noisy? Hope you managed to get a little bit of sleep. So I made a toilet. Yay. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm curious. I'm curious. I am curious. Has someone made a game out of this? Hold on. Toilet simulator? Toilet, yes! There is a toilet simulator. There is. Freight toilet simulator tag horror? What? Adventure action. Also, the first one that I saw, I couldn't even play it on stream. It actually shows the person naked. There are toilet simulators in Steam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to see. Is this ad? I feel assaulted.
What was the ad? I'm fine, tired. At the end, the store got too much, so I slept in the cell. Oh no. How am I? I'm alright. I just found a bunch of games that are toilet simulators. And one of them is literally just a guy sitting on a toilet. I mean, it also had a, you know, bo bodily excretion matter. So it's like it's a gross game. But I'm just like, it is hilarious that there is actually a toilet simulator. Because originally I was like, I bet someone has made a toilet cleaning simulator. Like, there's viscera cleanup detail, which is cleaning up bodies. There's crime scene cleaner, power wash. My brain was just like, know what? Someone's probably made a simulator for cleaning a toilet. Like, I would be surprised if there wasn't, because it's like, there are all these games about doing cleaning duties so that people don't actually have to do the cleaning duties in real life because they don't wanna. So I was just curious, and yeah. But yeah, I found one that is like labeled as horror. Like that is apparently a horror game, and I'm like, how do you make a toilet simulator into a horror game? Like what? If that one doesn't have nudity, we may have to check that out one day. Why the heck not? It would be funny. I heck, I'm also the person that has a lot of simulator games, which includes Rock Simulator and Tree Simulator. Yes, you play as a rock and a tree. Why did I get those games? Because funny. Like, I even have Chair Spinning Simulator. You become spinny chair. You go spin. You become Beyblade. For the naked one, not gonna lie, the blur isn't even needed. If nothing can be seen, even with blur, then that's just a not you shaming a fictional game character size. Raya. Raya. He's just there existing. He doesn't need to be shamed. Wow. He can't even defend himself. What is this supposed to be? A table? This looks like a tree stump with rocks. Okay, no, it's a patio. Patio. Backyard. Okay. Backyard table. Oh, my. No! Poor guy. He's just existing. He was just coded and existed like that. He doesn't need that. He's gonna need an apology letter from you soon, Raya. You're gonna get a lawsuit from that man. Psychological damage. You put him under emotional distress. As a bit. Wow. Wow. So mean. So rude. Wow. Such a rude individual. Wow. You know what? I want a divorce, Raya. Because if you're this judgmental, then I'm afraid that you're gonna judge me a lot too. No, I'm just kidding. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, ba, da, 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 Don't worry, Evelyn. That's right. No. 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 No, I'm gonna get the spray bottle. What spray bottle? I don't know. I'm a buy a spray bottle and just be like, bad Raya. Bad. Oh, I'm gonna get a hose. I'm gonna get the hose. Put it on the max, like, spray setting. Just being like, get out of here. No. Bad Raya. Bad. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Oh, making me wet. Yeah, not a good way. Not in the good way. Get out of here. Get those thoughts out of here. No. Oh. I know this is also a random thought, but I'm just like, you know what? Just the sense of flirting. Or like, you know how people playfully flirt, but they don't actually mean it? Yeah. My thing is, I can do that when I'm texting. Like, I am good with words that way. The moment someone tries playfully flirting with me in person, I am just gonna shut down. Like, I am literally someone that's like, I don't care if you're like saying this as a hee hee ha ha. I like if I catch a hint that it's flirting at all, I'm just gonna shut down and be like, Huh? What? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do? Why are you flirting with me? What? Huh? Like, I don't know how I'm gonna respond. I'm just like, Silver shut down. Again, I don't know why that popped in my head. Probably just because it's like, I don't know. Wow. Part of me also felt that way whenever I'm just gonna say this, but Raya, when you messaged me, that's kind of how I felt. I was like, wait, oh no. Or, not oh no, but it's like, oh, oh, this could go quite a few ways. Uh, am I mentally prepared? No. But I'll be like, go ahead, say it. Because again, I had an inkling of like what it was gonna be. I was just like, my brain was like, I identify the signs because this has happened way too many times. I identify the signs. How am I gonna respond? If you do that, okay, correction, not just in person, but verbally doing it, I will shut down. I'm like, I, I, my, my flirt style is cheesy a lot of times. It is literally saying dad jokes. That is how I flirt a lot. Just being like, hey, how you doing? It's flirt. No joke. Because I'm like, I don't know what else to do. Because a lot of other ways that I've seen other people flirt, I'm like, this would probably make people uncomfortable. I don't feel comfortable doing this flirting style. Like, no, I don't even have the confidence to do some of this. Like, no, I have dignity. Gonna subject person to being like, hey, how you doing? You want my number? Like, hey, you're looking kind of lonely over there. Why don't I make you not lonely and fill your hands with mine? And it's just huh? Like, huh? Like, like, I could never bring myself to actually doing that with full confidence and conviction of being like, hey, how you doing? Like, literally the way, like, no joke, I am someone that's like, I would not be able to take it seriously if I was to try to do that. Because I would literally make a voice and be like, hey, how you doing? Would you like to hold hands together? Like, literally, it would be like, I am doing a character. And if the person's not impressed by, weird voices or voices that are not natural when asking, then I'm gonna be alone for everyone. Going to make some food. We're cheesy either way. Listen, listen. Anyhow, enjoy making food. But yeah, I don't know. Uh, we. What is love? So this is love, baby. So this is love. Mm. Literally, I feel like if someone was to actually confess to me in person, my first response, like, I would be in a flight or fight response. My general, like, thing for all those, like, kind of moments that I felt like I was in it, I always chose flight. The only times I ever choose fight is whenever I'm playing a video game with monsters. Being like, okay, my fight or flight response is coming up. But I'm gonna chase after the monster because it can actually hurt me. There's no actual repercussions if I do this, aside from like a game over. Uh, Come here, you coward. But yeah, when it comes to actual flirting, listen, I'm a hopeless romantic, but I don't open myself up to try to let others in most of the time. I'm just like, uh-huh, 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 ee-hee, tee-hee, wahoo, wow. What? Like, yeah. I like keeping close connections with people, but I don't want to hurt people. Even though I probably made a few people upset because of just things, but also brain's just like, it's always wanting to preserve self and keep self safe, both mentally, physically, and emotionally, and all those sort of stuff. And I'm just like, this is unrecognizable. I don't recognize these feelings. This must be bad then. Ah. Or like I stress ways like too much in the future that it's like that's the thing that sucks is like if thinking of like either being in a relationship or thinking of a relationship, I only think of myself because I'm just like I don't know if I can handle this. And again, I'm someone that's always functioned by myself. Like I never really turn to anybody and all that, and I'm just like, how am I gonna get through this? And the thought of someone else helping me never crosses it because I'm just like, I don't wanna drag someone in with me. Like, I, I would feel bad. I'm just like, tell me you have trust issues without telling me you have trust issues. I'll go first. Like, I don't trust myself half the time, so how can I trust a significant other? Like, relationships are scary. Like, the moment you break up with them for whatever reason, it's like, if it's a messy breakup, they know your secrets. They could use them against you, and I'm just like, do I have anything, like, that would be extremely bad if it was let out? No, not really. Nothing that I can think of. But even still, they could make things up. I'm just like, I don't want this to happen. No, thank you. I'm good being alone because I know I can keep my own secrets. I know I can make. I know how to treat myself in the sense of like if I am stressed, just I don't know. I actually don't know, but it's like it's way better than telling it to someone else. And uh-huh, them saying they don't know or just being like grow up. It's like, ah, like, what was the point of telling you then? I feel like stressed because of X, Y, and Z, and now you just tell me this? Just being dramatic? Okay. I'm never telling you anything ever again because you see it as being dramatic. Like, yeah. Meh. Also, if anyone's typing in chat, give me a moment. I'm pulling up Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm opening up my dailies. Or doing my daily stuff. Gotta wait for it to load, though. Because Eternal Sugar Cookie's out. And I'm, like, I've done a decent amount of polls, and
have done a lot of the quests stuff. So, yahoo! But yeah, just give me a moment. If anyone types in chat and I don't respond immediately, it's because I have Cookie Run Kingdom open. Nothing against you, but cookies. Just cookies. Cookie. The sound that Krabby makes. Cookie cool. So did I do the Pokemon card stuff yet? I don't think I did. Oh, though, I did do a 10-pack pull of it recently, and I filled in a lot of the cards that I was needing. And I think I got... Yeah, I got an EX Passimian. And, like, full art Minior, and probably a few other things. I honestly don't fully remember, but got other stuff, too. Woohoo! How How long is of yarn? Just, oh my goodness. How many? Is it just the one? Okay, I think it's just one thread thing, so you might as well just fully finish this. Okay, no, it's not. There we go. Okay. I do Cookie Run Kingdom stuff really quickly. Oh shoot, there's a lot of stuff that I have to, like, do. Okay, no. Ah! I did something on computer. Okay. I have chat open on computer now, so I can read that. Woohoo! I'm closing that on my phone. Start! I also have a lot of, stuff saved. Or not saved, but it's like... I don't know. Jewels, gems, that stuff for whenever next character on Cookie Run Kingdom comes out. Woohoo! I have like 16,000 gems right now. Claim all. Claim. Let's go to the mines. Play Mooncraft. Oh, no, we're gonna go to the mines. There, there, there. And how much longer? 4 hours for that. Where? Okay. Venture. Oh. Not a ton of ton of things, but it's fine. Sat there. Packing food, packing food. There. Ready. Floor 68. Mine battles. Daily gift. What is in here? Oh, that. Okay. Woo! Then I just need one more for the lovely tootling stuff. Okay. Then it's Marshmallow Pavilion and the jewelry box that are left that I have to do. Minus all the, daily quests. But I just need to make 7 more acorn lamps to fully complete lovely tootling. But yeah. Woo! Eternal Pass. I have nothing there. Wait, there's still 2 things I need to grab. Oh, gift. Ominous cake tower. Okay. Level 15, level 20, 25, 30. Clear all missions. Okay. Yes, I'm still doing cake tower stuff. Eh. Oh, I got a cookie cutter from these geodes. Workshop. I wanna say, oh, I can craft 2 of these. Yay! Sweet epic tart. Fresh kiwi tart. Medium. Okay. Next. I'm gonna wait for those. Storage. What is here? Okay. Gifts. Daily gift. Or free gift. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So did all that, but we need to. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's what that is. And then these. Auto maximum, yes. Auto maximum, yes. I'm back. Welcome back, Raya. I'm currently just doing some Cookie Run Kingdom stuff. Hehe. Cause, yes. Why not? Cause, yeah. Oh, shoot, I haven't been doing my bounties. I have achievements. Complete 600 stages. Oh my goodness. Wow. Upgraded Cookie House to level 10. Oh, okay, cool. Yay! Still have so much to do. Still have so much to do in this game, too. God. My castle's still upgrading. It finishes upgrading in 7 days. Do I do bounties? Let's do bounties. Base bounty. Wait, but did it show that I did any? Oh yeah, it did. 6. So you have 6 a day. Okay. I'll just solid black sugar golem. We'll just auto. I'll do all the auto battles. Cookie Run Kingdom, but I don't know if I have enough storage on my phone. Heck yeah! We can be friends on it! Yay! Uncle alone. Okay, next. But yeah, there's also a lot of cookies. Like, there's a lot of legendaries and beast cookies, and the current beast cookie is, eternal sugar cookie. Though, I'm also, like, the beast gotcha thingy. So originally it was for Mystic Flower Cookie, but I'm like, do I really want that? Like, so I swapped the gotcha to Shadow Milk and pure vanilla. Cause I'm like, I want Shadow Milk Cookie, But at the same time, if I get pure vanilla cookie, then it's like, I'm just gonna be upgrading the one that I already have. Like, it's kind of a win-win situation. If I lose it, oh well, I'll be able to upgrade pure vanilla cookie. If I win it, then I'm like, okay, I can go to a different cookie. I can go back to the Mystic Flower and Dark Cacao cookie gotcha thing. So, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. But yeah, also, the other thing too for Cookie Run Kingdom, I kind of need to build a actual team, like a better team than what I have. Because, I'm currently running, I'm not looking right now, but it's pure vanilla, chili pepper, latte, moon rabbit, and crepe. Strawberry crepe. That's my team. But I'm slowly working on my Ice Queen. The only reason why I'm working on Ice Queen is because I have her 2-starred. This cookie keeps coming to me and just the gotcha. Like I don't like in like literally in just either the like specific banner for like Pavlov cookie, for example. I got her. Like I got her, 2 super epics, 2 other epics before I even got her. Before I got Pavlov cookie. Before I got that cookie. Like, why did I get another Ice Queen cookie before I got the rated up? Like, excuse me? What is this? Like, thanks. I should consider it as good luck, but at the same time, I'm like, I just want the rate up cookie. Why are you giving me the legendaries? Like, no. Ah. Like, why? Why? What did I do? Like, I appreciate it, but at the same time, why? Ah. Like, I swear, my Cookie Run Kingdom luck is just crazy. A lot of times. Because I'm like, how? Why? Like, huh? Like, like, even with the legendary stuff, I got my first, like, Ice Queen on just the standard banner. Like, there was no rate up, no nothing. I got her why are we going all the way back there? No, I got her on the standard banner. Like, what the heck? Coming to you, Ice Queen Cookie. Uh. Depends on what server you are. I have the Beast Cookie that is the one based on the Devil. Uh, I don't know which one that would be. Because technically they're all based off of devils. It's like in Star Rail when you want Xia, but instead you get 4 effing heaving. Oh no! Well, time to build a Himiko team. Wow, imagine not getting a Anaxa? Anaxa? Wow. Couldn't be me. Like, wow, Raya. Raya, what? How could you not? Like, really? Wow, I can't believe this. Maybe you're just not treating him right, and he doesn't want to come home. Like, have you ever thought of that? Maybe he just, I don't know. Maybe he has standards, and you don't meet them. Or he has a type. And he's like, yeah, no, you're not my type. Like, have you ever considered that? That a fictional man is just saying no. Just like, not my type. Speaking of Honkai Star Rail, maybe I should reinstall it. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing too, is I haven't picked up ZZZ. I just picked it up just to get Vivian. Right? And then I just kind of dropped the game, just being like, well, whoop-de-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Who cares? Burning Spice Cookie. Oh, him. Gallagher. What more could a guy want? Fair enough. Oh shoot, I kind of need to... Like, I need to focus on this, but also this. Ignore me. Da, da, da.